And we're back with an honorary games. Because, you know, impatient.
How are you
This is the
feeling?
trailer.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello.
2-0 escapes. It's unfortunate. So, choose last reward. So we left it last time at the bottom of the leftmost thing on the leftmost thing. So we did 9 hours. 9 persons, 9 rooms. No, we have not got any endings yet. So we left it. Ah, yeah, that was it. Got the little geodescent dome thing there. At least I think I'm live. Just... No, I'm live. Good. Right, so we're back in the first room. I'll show you the trial in a minute. So I'm expecting a delivery at some point today. It
Isn't that
may-
obvious?
Okay, let's just skip that because we've done that before. It'll only show us the new stuff if we don't do skip. Streaming that one off. Just refresh. Okay, so we left it last week at the end of this very leftmost thing where we need to find, starting from the start. Not intentionally, no. We hit a lock, Kai. Also, hi Kai. I want the other safe code. I really do, because I can't remember how to get it. And it's going to bug me. But basically we went magenta, green, ally. And then here we hit the two-headed lion username password thing. Now, technically I already know this. And I don't know whether I can just put that in and continue. Because at this point, a lot of people are dead. So, you know. But what we've done is we've come back to the very beginning because, well, yes, I want the other safe code. And I don't know whether I can get it now that I've gone. Maybe I couldn't have got it the first time. I can never remember. But I'm not sure. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll go back to the which path do we want to keep left and just do the other door where we picked green, and that'll be sufficient for today. So we've got a hard stop around about 6 p.m. UK time because the Xbox showcase. Kai, do you know if I have the username and password for the two-headed lion in Zero's office, the director's office, whether I can put it in now, having not actually technically unlocked it, or whether the game won't let me. I mean, I could just try. I just don't want to. You don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know there's another card. Hi, Mr. Coolness. Yeah, I don't know if the game needs me to see it first either. Yeah, well, I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, red section. Triangle. Squares blue. Stuck here. Yes, so that was new. Yeah, I couldn't remember the password. I'm fairly certain I got the username right, but I am really curious. What I'll do is I'll do this. I'll take a save and then go back and see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really kind of nervous. But I'm curious as well. I mean, technically we have the thing. We have the code. I wonder if it's like the opposite or something. Technically we have the code to get the green out already. Can you remember how to get the blue? Offhand? Because I'm not seeing anything like different really to what I already had before. It's been years since you played it. I mean, that's fine. Same for me. Just gonna okay. Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, a one-handed line or a two-headed line? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna try all the numbers. So I know that 0 works. 3, apparently. There's no other things it could be, so yeah. I think the thing becomes like inactive after you do some stuff. There we go. There we go. Now I'll just solve this and then we'll get the code. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem with that is it's the two-headed lion, and it's not the one I thought it was. It's the one-headed lion is the one that I can guess. Storm. Anyway, the answer was 3 instead of 0. But hey, ha! That's it. We did it. Yay. But yeah, the two-headed lion is not the one that I thought it was. I just had a quick look. The one-headed lion is the one that I'd remembered, which is why it didn't work. Why it wouldn't have worked when if I put it in the other one. Doesn't matter. I'm just playing now. Anyway. Alright, so we got that. What secrets do we get? AV room, okay. Appears to be an elevator car. Safety feature. Bracelet. Pen. AI. Okay. Trick trap traitor. Okay. Device built by Tom Kwan. Oh, I don't know what that is. A quantum computer. Okay. Device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. Actually, a live quantum computer. A highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Ah! Hi, Auntie P. Welcome. Feel free to look. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. It's just I recognise the name. So carried superposition and Hamilton calculations. Let's say, for example, you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through numbers like that until I got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 and 73. Traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of 2 n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be up to 2 n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can compute calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing. Mr. Kwan, are you seeing anyone? Someone has written 2 Milkman Go comedy on the wall in the warehouse, presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Okay, well that didn't really tell us anything else. Particularly useful. Okay, so technically haven't put the memory card in, but we've got the key. We've got the key. Oh, it's got a false back. Oh, that's clever. I didn't know that's how the safe works. Okay, so now I'm going to break time and be like... Let's get the key, the code we just used to open the door. Just because I like to be amusing. Yeah, so this is the beginning there. Just press the button. It saved it. It's not like I've lost anything. It's just, I feel like I'm just going to complete this for now. Okay. So, for the sake of argument, right, so we've now got the blue code in that one. Okay, so that's the two-headed line. Ah, security, we escaped on hard. We've got 14 archives, lunch on hard, elevator. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick a different door here. We did the green door. Okay, swallowed. Right, Alice and I will go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
I don't know if we can do the red door, because there's only 2 options there. We took off toward the door to run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. So, quick recap. Coloured bracelets. Combination of coloured bracelets mean you can enter a specific door. So, Phi, Deer and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1.
Okay, Alice and
0.
I are going in the
Chromatic
blue door.
doors closing.
There's a whole other thing. Which should become obvious as we go along, but if you have any questions and this is your first time to the stream or to the game, then just let me know.
It appears
well,
they are all locked.
The rec room was available
Is
in
this
the
the
last
dead end?
thing. You have Coco! Yay!
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
We went
Does that
left
lever
instead
move?
of green. We went blue. So we went blue this time. So we're still doing alley, 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 alley. But we're just seeing what happens down this alley route, which should be slightly shorter. At some point we'll have to go back to the beginning to pick another door, but we're not going to do any betrays until we have done all the ally routes. Also, because one time I did a betray and I got a different answer when I did the ally, and I'm wondering what happens if I do ally first. And I know exactly which one it was because it was against Phi. So yeah, only one way to find out. Yeah, so I reckon different locks open depending on which bracelet combinations. Oh no, no. It's the rec room each time. So how do we get to the garden?
Well, that was easy enough.
Interesting. So maybe it's the rec room on this side of the bar
Then we are
chart.
likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open? Well, we need to be in a different
I have
timeline.
no
Sigma.
idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Yes, well, what it is then, or right, I guess. As I know I've been in the garden before, but it was on a different path. So in this one, Alice at this point is still alive. Quark has collapsed, and what is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Because that side was the Golem Bay. So we're not going to get the key. We're not going to get the key for Kay's thingy. Yeah, we're totally in the desert on New Year's 2029. Yeah, we're totally there. I know, right? We are totally in our own body. What's with all the suits
If you
of
think
armor?
the
Seems kinda
armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is
Oh
that
my god.
a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a
But
coin in and
they're-
it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have
Oh, we're
no
in our own
memory of
body,
doing
Kai.
so, but
We're totally in
it
our
is
own body.
possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
This place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
And there's a
So you
canteen
think this
somewhere
room
as
is to
well.
help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
I mean, yeah, if it wasn't trying to kill me, then sure. This could be a nice place to stay. Oh, I didn't see what... Okay, everything anyone needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Of course we're not going to be able to open it yet. Come on! It's locked up tight. I'm going to find the key first, you dumbass.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right, then let's find them. I can't remember which one we find out about Kay. I would like to get to an ending at some point. Even if it's an everyone dies ending, that would be kind of cool just to get an ending. Okay, so billiard balls. Oh. Piece of green cloth. And some... no. Okay, spray it on the pool table. Oh, I just like the dart one. I mean, I know how darts works, but... don't have darts yet. Okay, so let's... spray it with luminol, and also... piece of felton. It's reactive. Turning off the lights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more instructions for that. It's a hint. C F B. Don't judge my drawing on this thing. A D. You try and draw with a console thing. Oh wait, hang on, no. Let's just see if there's anything else in Luminold. Nope. Yeah, I mean, provided all the doors were already open, because I think this this pass has the rec room, the golem bay, and the kitchen, but the other paths don't always have the food thing, so. There's a lion on there. Triangular button turn stick. Okay, we've got a pool cue. Press. Once. Trident. That's how you break glass. I've got an Allen wrench and some broken thingy. Okay. Let's give him the trident this time. Board. Okay, well, can we use the pull cue with the... Okay. Darts poster, billiards poster, okay. There's more to it than this. This is the available information I have. Oops. Yeah, we gotta figure out. I've just seen the thing up there. Oh, what's this? Okay. I don't have any coins. Yeah, let's not break it. We do have an Allen key. No. Okay, so we can leave it alone now. Okay, so if we don't need to mess with that, I forget what it does. Always good when you forget what the hell are you supposed to be doing. Thing is, are we spots or stripes? No, we don't actually have that. Got all excited. Ah. screenshot because, oh my god, Kay, you're adorable. Seems to have taken a picture. $91. It's just so adorable. That was great. Z9D1. Yay, we can get whatever this is now. Oh, it's a box of darts. But it has a blue... Yeah, this is where I have to do funny maths. Still can't remember what I'm supposed to do with the knights. But yes, Kay on that is just so cute. Oh, we can't do it again. We just don't have enough information about... Oh wait, no we do. I'm an idiot. Right, A is spots purple. So... B is... 9. Nope. B is 1. C is orange. Stripe 13. D spots blue. 2. Hello guys, how you doing? E is green. 6. Okay, she's online. F is stripes yellow, which is... You have the right information, and now I can answer. So, A4. B1. There we go. We did have the information. I was just being adult. Dart tips. Oh, we could throw it at a picture of thingy. Right. Okay, so red, blue, green. $91 and okay. Just in case we need it and we don't have access to the thing. Right, let's do some dots. So red on the inside ring, blue on the middle ring, green on the outside. Red having to be the biggest, but we've got 9. Bearing in mind that we've got a triple. So that. No, that double. Wait, what? So ring should be 3. Oh, that's a 6. Retry. 21. Then blue. And we're supposed to make 91. Okay. No, that's wrong. This is why I hate the darts. So I think I've probably reading it the wrong way around or something. This took me a while last time, I think. I think it's a case of I'm gonna get 3 numbers up to 91. It seems to suggest that the red number is the biggest. Then it also seems to suggest that the red number should be on the middle wheel. The most I can get with that logic is like 48 or 58 or something. So I'm just going to try and make 91. $81 is certainly better. 82 is certainly better. Let me try. What do we get on 91? Ooh. Okay, that is a solution. Ooh, a blue one. Yes, that means I got it backwards. Okay, and I'm going to do it again with the right order. Red has to be strongest. Oh, there's two solutions. 2 solutions because the two. So in one of them, red has to be the biggest, then blue, then green, and in the other one, red has to be the smallest. Okay, right. Okay, so if red is the smallest. There we go. Okay, right. And I've just realised that I solved this without having to do anything, just by... Because the shadows, if you turn the light off... The shadows match up. But I think that's just purely coincidental because I'd already put the right solution in, so... Sorted. Let's put some passwords in. Okay. Call file. Right, wound. Okay, intercostal, right. Alright, wound 2. Coroner. Okay, autopsy. No. Bloodstains that have been cleaned up, but not if you bleach the place, because bleach confuses it. First scans, case brace systems. Trending with amnesia. Okay. I suggested an extremely painful breakup may have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup obviously often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget. Find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the other person sitting behind me says. Okay. I wonder if... yeah. It's the wound anyway. Get the key and get out so we can get some story. Okay, sun. Ooh. And a floor map. Keys. And a key. Stay with me until I die. Keep thinking this game has a freezer room, but that's the other two. Yes, the first one is the one we get trapped into and then we explode the thingy, and then the second one, the third game, is the second freezer room. Is the one where we find the body parts. I remember that. There was a head in there. I'm fairly certain there was a head in there. So yeah. Okay, you will stay with me until I die. Is that a premonition, Alice? Because, you know, you've already died once on this particular route. This room wasn't too bad. Just... I don't like the darts game. Especially when I got confused. Didn't Dio pull the cord last time?
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
And this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others know.
Right.
Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
It's the first he comments on Deja.
An
and stuff.
ambidex gate has been
There we
opened.
go. We were slightly faster.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have
Dio!
opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
No, just damn it, Dio.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. I'm very excited for the third game to come out on Xbox as well. And the third Danganronpa. Still haven't played the second one yet, though. We'll do that.
Sigma?
Where's Tomiyuji's team? They're not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center. I don't remember that from last time. How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself,
That
alright?
Quark, though.
I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Ugh. Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pockets and began to dig around. I wouldn't do that, dear. It sounds a little gross.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
A vial? Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? Label on the vial says neostigmine. Frick is neostigmine? What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Deer managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark, did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As I began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner. Oh no! Premonition! Alice is going to die. It's strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the Magenta door. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try 4B then. We're not with Phi this time. Tamioji's team took the red door. You've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue one, which was the Golem Bay last time, but then they got the treatment room this time. Oh no. Right room. I meant the other way around. Quark! Where are you? Here either. Where the hell did he go? I'm just in there, so very well. That's it.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Can't find him anywhere. So we only get the
see.
Golem Bay. Never mind, if you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling? for help.
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tomioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Poor Tomioji. Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed because Dio is an asswipe.
Hey! You guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
Okay, what?
Just come on!
Who's they? They implies more than one dead. Is this Alice and Luna? Yep.
No!
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. And down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turn towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection thingy-majiggy. Injection gun. I knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Are you saying the mystery person called Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
No.
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's votes will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Does it really matter?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice. No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're allying until we have no more allies left. I took a deep breath and unlocked the EB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to our AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Sure.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Yep.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AP round. That means you should have 6 BP right now. You betray me and get another 3. Then you can get out.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as possible?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
Yep, so if someone
Precisely.
opens it and escapes...
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all on the ledge and take off by yourself. I have a feeling that's exactly what you're planning on doing, to be perfectly honest.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
No, of course we'd stop here.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Start.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
He made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? I chose ally and he chose betray. You'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if you did have 9 points, you might not try and escape right away. Question is, how much could I trust him? How much trust would I
10 seconds remain
Can I give a man
until
his face I've
Ambidex
never
game
seen?
polling closes.
Oh yeah,
9,
definitely, Arcor,
8,
definitely.
7,
No one's ever betrayed
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm doing an ally run though, so we're totally gonna get betrayed and we're gonna get an ending. That's how I feel this is gonna
Round
go.
2
We're gonna get
of
betrayed.
the
Kay's going
Ambidex
to
game
try and
has
escape.
been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Also, hi. This is my second
Thank you
playthrough,
for
so
your
I'm aware of some of the
participation.
nuances, though I can't remember all of them.
Ambidex gates now
I am
opening.
Newty.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, that's... I try. I knew that was going to happen. So, Quark and K both have 9
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. Just grabs the lever and pulls it down. That was much quicker to get to that. Than I was expecting. It's fine, we'll just do another path.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Hey. You didn't even turn around. Now Quark's got no way of getting out, even with 9. No, I'm fairly certain Quark's in a pod somewhere. Hey, you betrayed me! Oh. Yes, exactly. Good luck contacting the police, Kay.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Great, so we now got food
Escape
and medical
is
supplies
not
and
possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Why is it my fault? Well, actually,
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
This isn't right. This can't be right. He stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exits to the outside world now closed forever. If we need fresh meat, we can always eat Dio. Our only chance of escape now is to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Well, we've got enough food for a little bit, and, you know, several people are dead. Alice, Luna, the old woman who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. But we're not going to get a chance to, because that is an actual ending. That's the K ending. K betrayed. K betrayal ending. Game over. What is it? And I get a bloop. Every ending begins somewhere. Finish any of the ends. And also another bloop. That wasn't supposed to happen. So any of the bad endings. Well, it's impossible to get a good ending on the first go, right? Though we didn't get any of the named endings, so right, okay. Hey, game over. Okay, fine. It's not a name ending. There are only so many name endings, so. Yeah, so I knew that was going to be a short one. It's like if we hit betray here, we also get a short ending. Betray here gives us a longer, and I think we get to go through a door. But we're not picking any betrays. So we go back to the beginning now, because it's only just turned 3, so we've got a few hours. We can't do any more on the left-hand thing because we're not betraying anyone yet. So let's go pick something other than Magenta. Okay, fine, I will go through the yellow door with Temioji. I'm thinking we go through the yellow door with Temioji. Sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm nothing like you.
10
Some of us know each other.
seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Some of us know each other.
9, 8,
More of us know each other
7.
than we know right now in the game world.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys,
3,
move!
2, 1.
I have a cherry
0.
cola bottle tea today. It
Chromatic
really does taste like
doors
cherry cola
closing.
bottles. Slightly warm cherry cola bottles, but cherry cola bottles nonetheless. It's done using apple. Apple is what they put in the freeze pops to make them cola flavored rather than like the artificial flavorings. Quite clever. I was like, oh, it doesn't taste like cherry, but the cherry hits you on the aftertaste. The cola hits you straight away, and then the cherry taste hits you on the aftertaste. It's really very clever.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door,
Yeah,
after
really
all.
back to the beginning. Is this a bomb route or a virus route? That is the question.
Well, it's probably here if any of the
What?
workers get sick or hurt.
Oh yeah, hang on. Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse? Okay, yeah, so yellow door this time. Yeah, so we did blue door, an ally, and we got an ending and some achievements. So we finally got some achievements in this particular half of the game. In this second game. It takes a while to get achievements. That's possibly the quickest way to get an ending. I feel ally door ally will get us another ending there, and then ally other door ally will get us something that's going to be slightly longer and possibly end in a lock. I think the ones that are slightly longer are where the locks are, and the ones that are short, like the end one, are like end ends. There are other endings at other points, and there's a whole, like, massive loop thing. It's great. Workers.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Oh, the door at the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Ugh, no dice. It's not moving. Well, 'cause it's locked!
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Let's get started. Seek a way out. Possibly a good time to take a bathroom break. Which is what we'll do then. We're going to take a tea break. And I'll be back in a few. Okie dokes. Right. Infirmary. What do I need to click on? Scanner. Yay! Why are you on fire? Oh, someone just push the button. Screen is light. How many people have I killed? I've killed nobody. We have had one ending where Kay betrayed us. Showcase related things. Ooh, I'm excited. I started streaming early because I want to be ready for the showcase. What am I up to? Being very exhausted. I don't feel very cool. It's quite warm here. It's 26 inside. I'm mostly just playing the nonary games because I love the nonary games. And doing other streams and stuff. I love this flowchart. It's just so freaking big. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need clues. I know, but that's just because that's the first thing I clicked on, so, you know. Give me a chance. I got a coin thing. Dunno. Pages are blank. What have you been up to? Ah, we need to put a memory card slot. Yes, I have not killed anyone. However, the left-hand side, Alice, Luna, and possibly Quark. The very, very left, everyone's dead except for me and Phi. the one with the blue door, only 3 people are dead, 1's missing, and Kay escaped. So that's why there's a skull there, because that was a Kay betrayal ending. But we're quite early into the game. We've only done like 10-11 hours so far, so AED. It stands for adult erotic. No, it doesn't. Automatic external defibrillator. Okay, we need it to restart the top. That's the door. Skeleton. Wash basin. There's something under there. No, it's an injection gun, right. Oh, cute. But yeah, so how is Canada? Have you, do you like it yet? Tubacurin? Things are relaxant. We've got a white powder. Okay, blue pills. I don't have a thing yet. Oh no, it's fine. You still hate the Banana Republic. Okay. No, not yet, because we haven't done that part of the area. Ooh, I found the safe. Ooh, that's more useful. Memory card. Let's grab the paper. But there's nothing to board. You're giving yourself 5 years. Wow. Okay, we have a key. Oh, sorry. I mean, what's normal for the UK? Sorry, I'm suffering quite badly from hay fever today. The hot weather has caused the pollen to come out. Ugh, there we go. So there may be explosive sneezes. Less Torian, I mean... We have a faucet that works. There's dihydrogen monoxide! Water. It's too dirty. Oh no, well maybe we can clean it and then we can see our face. That bed looks Betty. Not so much peak. It's just started, which is good because usually I start suffering much earlier. June is a bad month for hay fever. Oh, I have a scalpel. Oh. That is a key, you dumbasses. There we go. There's a piece of cake. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so there are 5 blues, 2 reds, 6 yellows. 5 blues, 2 reds, 6 yellows. Probably visit the archive. Okay, so we've got A plus B makes things clean. And 3, 1, 2. I feel like that has another solution. Ah, yes, we have a memory card. A equals white powder in medicine bottle, B equals water. I've got an empty jar. I thought I could maybe clean it, but I think that mirror is dirty for a reason. Did I watch the Wholesome Game stream yesterday? No. I forgot. I forgot to check when the stream was. I can catch it on recap. Was there anything cool? So much cute and a Moomin game. Excellent. We love a good Moomin. Okay. Two is red, 3 is... Oh, cool, thank you. Good. The green one though. The blue one. I'm gonna memorize it. No sweat, I've got a good memory. Oh, well that would have made it much easier. Don't want to go without getting the file. There's more here. Yes, there is. Yes! Thing's covered by the sheety thing. Ah. Different fabric. But now I know I can put it on the bed. It's going to be so much better. Didn't know I could do that last time, but it did do my memory. Found. Excellent. The blue one, yes. Sun. No, that wasn't right. There we go. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd be more excited if they're Xbox games. So, yeah. I don't usually play so much with the non-Xbox ones. Let's see what we got. Right, Superill Beta. Another drugs used in the nunnery bracelets and extremely powerful. Anesthetic is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in BLR's sister title, 999. It's created by Mr. Honguru, who was the president of Credo Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. Developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some interesting side effects, such as severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and uses anesthetic or knockout gas. Chibicurin. Okay. What does that have to do with Moomin being on Xbox? There'll be more! More shit? Or good shit? Not on Xbox. No. Well, as long as nonary games keep coming out, and Danganronpa keeps coming out, and AI keeps coming out on Xbox, I'm happy. I heard Spider-Man's coming to Xbox, which is just weird. I feel like between you and Verdix, you should like team up and like become one kind of super team, fixing games and achievements and broken stuff. Chibicurin. Yes, this is a... that's it. I thought so. It's can be used when hunting. It's counteracted with a chlorinestase inhibitor, but it's not clear if there's any antidote there. Oh, I thought it was a Spider-Man game. Alright, I'm only going on second-hand information here, so I wasn't really paying attention yet. Adam! Automatic diagnosis and analysis machine. Very advanced. Virtual autopsy. Newspaper. Alright, okay, so we finally got this newspaper for the Radical 6 thing. Pandemic! When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic! We are very well aware of that now. I meant the Spider-Man game, not as Spider-Man. It's not hyphenated either, is it? But yes, there is an Alkesh here. Radical 6. You want to know what Radical and 6 mean? You just have to play the game and find out. Ooh, whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this thing. Half a syringe you can swap vials with. Okay, cool. Right, let's put the other code in. Alright, names on time. Is it? Oh, looks wrong. Hyphenated, but sure, I will take it under advisement. We've got a man. We've got 2 cards. Some cards. A few more rules. We know these rules. Radical 6. Quarantine. Lockdown. Okay, why is Fire yelling at us? Let's go. Goldeneye? Why would I play Goldeneye? I don't think I'd ever play Goldeneye, to be fair. But isn't Odd Job OP? It!
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clever, and King. Dio, Quark,
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along. Looks.
It's been a while since I've seen Alice alive. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I get it. The 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
3 quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? And unsurprisingly, they're locked.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess
Exactly
was
right.
right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Stop complaining, dear.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
There are a few more rules for you. We already read these, so read at your own leisure. Alice with the boob-defying necklace. Excuse me. Sorry about the yawns. Been tired. It's true that we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Makes 6 then. Good mathing skills.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Wanna reach AB room.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa, did Temioji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are those two connected? Good question. Yeah, so we're at Ally, and then we get a room pick. Hopefully get a different room.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Ah! No worries, have fun, pick butt yourself. I have a cookie. I have a cookie that nearly fell off
But
the plate.
who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But
Don't
there
drop
are
it, I
only
know, right?
6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
Never heard that definition.
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, That's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Hey, Quark and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tamioji. And we have him. Wasn't really any discussion as to who go in which room, but I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Dead body alert!
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game got a time limit too. What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Guys, get over here. There's a dead body. She's unconscious? No, she's dead, dude. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed fire into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over. As gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood! Just covered in... I mean, that's not covered. It's even drowned. Speckled. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing. No breath. Shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
What's that? Look. Someone get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's dead. The body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Well, she didn't stab herself in the chest. Does it look like an accident?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Not a joke.
Whatever.
Jokes are funny.
If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Dear Kay and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was just something else. Whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. Well, I wonder why Temioji is staring at the dead lady. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smouldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realised Tanioji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and laboured, his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor? Don't
Well,
sound so
I'm
surprised.
not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Do you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned it back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. I've read this before. I'll be right back.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if it was telling the truth, no one could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
I think someone is just part of a game to him, hi Leaky.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally."
Whoa, what
I
was
don't
that?
know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
That
If we don't
is?
go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
We're really going in there? Kinda don't want to. There's a dead lady lying in there a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
It's not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
It's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. We're still gonna vote ally. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zora. Who was that old one?
Ugh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see
I know mono
A,
means hand, Kai.
ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario.
This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No,
Hey,
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors.
Rock. Rock crushes scissors. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're
Guess
playing
I?
against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
You'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, it would be a little further away from the goal, but what to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment, before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Why does it have to be in the last moment? Ally. It's a pure ally run until we run out of ally. Then we go back
Round
and fill
1
the trays.
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
So when I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others are running towards the production, shoving and pushing to get closer. Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won't remember.
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
No, you worry too much. I'm sure Temyoji chose ally too. Sure he didn't.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
No! Everybody got betrayed! So many sixes and ones.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Why, Temyoji? Why? Trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Nothing, Temyoji. You do it.
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Feel it. Temyoji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. So there's no that I notice an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth!
I feel you crying.
Promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them spread daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. The only change in that is when we voted When we had Luna, we voted ally and we were good. But the other battles went exactly
Zero,
as we
when does
said
the next
before.
round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons
No
on them.
mooning.
So,
PG-13 stream.
how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
It's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly. No, you have to have 3 bracelets exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
Right, Dan?
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning.
We got one bad ending. They betrayed us.
It's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
We got a bad ending. Kay betrayed us. We went back. We got stuck with the lock. The lock. I couldn't remember the username and password anyway, but I'll just wait till we get it in game. And then we went and picked the blue door, an ally, and Kay betrayed us. And then we went right back to the beginning and picked the yellow door, and now we're about to pick another door. After we just got betrayed by Temioji.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Sounds like a good
Apart
plan,
from
Dan.
that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I mean, then he doesn't have bracelets, they're gonna activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Oh, I knew. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Number 9 door needs to open. No rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it's possible for everyone to escape. Canary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. Bracelets would only unlock under two conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. So basically leaving the building a different way. If he hit 0, then he doesn't your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my colour's changed. It's magenta now, and I'm a pet.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
It's like Clover and I are magenta pair. Still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
You fucking joke.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
They went on. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. Oop. What the hell did I end up here? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Pissed anyone off? Well, it's not this bad. I didn't owe anyone money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. See, I wasn't some sort of genius, nor was I Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. I started a fight with a frightening, mysterious new religion. No. I hacked in some terrorist group's server. No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Yes. But that was a while ago. It was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there's a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nunnery game, I sure couldn't see it. Why is this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but look there. The moon was beautiful. Smash writing a paper. Can we skip this? Because we've already seen it before in another timeline. Why is this happening to me? It's been a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Kay had said we needed to at least try and find it way out. So I shook my head, sat up straight, and head off.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Come on, it's about astronomy. I didn't even read.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
No one commented
You
on
better
that
not
date
be
bit
hiding
then.
something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
Didn't get kidnapped.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat
Okay,
lady?
has no memory.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, if it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Last time I think Alice was
What?
using it, maybe
I
should
think you must
mention-
have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Boo fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fire appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
We weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Almost forgot. Take too long to explain. Just have a look at it. Dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to them.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
We found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6? Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. Kay finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Hi, Joe.
Oh! Hi,
Well, I do
Tolos,
feel a
thanks
little
for the
strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
bits. Body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in
How are you
here
doing,
after
Thomas?
this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. so that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop, something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
Good a point. Was real, why could it act? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something. Yeah, but then it had to have a date on it, and that's the whole point, isn't it?
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
I bet your money on an article like that was front page news. It's too big of a story, and I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about a pandemic. Even if it's 2028, still happens. Anyway, it's killing hundreds of thousands of people. I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around and see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next?
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It's clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
The lady that was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her.
Oh, what? Isn't that
Why?
normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problem killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zera's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. Zera too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Ha! Not this time, though.
Not
Did you notice
really.
anything?
The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. Just ask Quark. Quark?
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the petition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. Found as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark. You alright? Can you hear
Huh?
me?
What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tamioji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
You sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And
He glanced at the bed and the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. Tamioji, what the hell were you thinking? Can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure you're okay now.
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine. Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
No.
I see.
Check on the others then. Tamioji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. definitely one place I hadn't visited yet.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No, what about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
There's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then
Sorry.
what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
What did you talking in the infirmary? He said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Let's lay our hands on our hips and side.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Hey, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Some sort of secret government project that we can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does this have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. It's even a Zero! The way you were talking in the infirmary. Because you seem to know more about Zero than letting on. Infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my third. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what are you... And that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Because
Why
the
not?
game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but... No,
Must be them.
I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people with different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever doing this calling it the nonary game? It's just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
Not good enough, you've got to think. Whatever, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh,
What?
gas mask.
Gas mask. Yeah, I saw it too. What about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
That you know of right now. Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
And before one of us could break the silence... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to
I
find
think
Luna.
this is the virus.
She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Route. Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge. And Luna. Whole process. I think what I might do is pick a door and then save for today. Just to give myself a break before the showcase. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get to an end. There's going to be a lot of story. machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. I could do some later. We'll see how I feel. Kinda tired now. When she complicated speech on Sanskrit and corset, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
He looks weird without
You're
his hat.
awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Whoa, this is descending. Okay. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
The hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! You can hear me.
Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, someone get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Gia ran through what he'd told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
So if you tell
Or
us
would
even if
I?
there was time, right?
Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this?
So.
Can I trust you?
You have
Ow.
nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
We move. First command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. The corridor is more apt. I remember why there's 3 options, because there's 3 thingies and we pick green 3 times. We need 3 different doors we can go through, otherwise we can do different puzzles.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once.
What are our options? Okay.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options 5 laid out for us with the following. Option A, Clover and I, Parrot with Temioji, to go through the blue door. Luna and 5, Parrot with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, Parrot with Walk. Go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I, Parrot with Dio to go through the red door. I don't want Dio. Luna and 5, Parrot with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Parrot with Temioji, Cyan to go through the green door. Options Clover and I, Parrot with Quark. Go through the green door. Luna and 5, Parrot with Temioji to go through the red door. Okay, now let's Parrot with Dio. Go through the blue one. We'll pick whatever's the first option, that should be the left.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn, that's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What, you're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's
He's
unconscious.
asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out for playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Go through the blue door. I'll take Temioji, so we'll go through the blue door. I don't think he has it in him to kill me, so I
Me?
hardly think he's going to betray me again.
I picked betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind
Unless you
telling me
wanna
how
kill
you'll
me.
do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. Door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dashed through the blue door.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors? Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question.
Well, it's not going to be the rec room.
I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
I see guarded. I
This
don't
thing
know what
here's
the
got
other
a
door
lever
is.
on it. Maybe that does something.
Wait,
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
It's the one without a label. Okay, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. PEC. No idea. Oh. This is interesting. So this is the exit, huh? I think. Locked tight, won't even match. Yeah. No, we're not going to solve this. We're going to save and quit. After we just get to the point where it says find a way out. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
That looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Paired emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode? That's a holy toilet.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on.
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. And that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled onto one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, that's probably pointless, but humour me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we could get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
Okay, I'm actually just gonna save, because this talky thing's been going on for a while. Cool. So that's the end of the stream for now. The Xbox showcase is in like half an hour. Depending on how I feel, I might do another stream later. Might. 50-50 chance right now. Otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday, and I've got no idea what I'm doing. So, I'm gonna leave it here for now. I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Try and get a nap before the showcase because I've been falling asleep playing the end of this, which is annoying. Because it's not like I didn't wake up just like 6 hours ago. So obviously not kicked whatever virus this is. So yeah, I'll catch you later.